Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. It's a beautiful Thursday here in the neighborhood. That's not your bad, silly banana. Come here, come say hi. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Come on, you can do it. Pepper, come. Baby girl, come on. Come here. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. You can do it. Jump right up here. Good girl. Come on. Okay, come in, baby. You're okay, baby. You're okay, baby. Oh my goodness. We're going to start off the day with a great big old pup. Pup's just here to say hi. We're starting off with an awesome pup sighting, a little pepper pup sighting, and then we're going to go play some more blueprints. What do you think? What do you think about it? Huh? I got a big old doggo. It's my big old girl on stream. My babes. Yeah. Oh, she just accepted it. Is now laid down on my arm. She's a good girl. I love you so much. Big old doof. Big old heckin' doof. That's what you are. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. All right. I'll pop you down there. Okay. You're laying on the bone. Bone's gonna hurt you, babe. What are you doing? Why are you hurting yourself? Don't hurt yourself. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. We're rolling into it. So let's start the recording and go from there. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Welcome on back. This is part whatever the hell part it is of Blueprints. My name's Agent Allen. We're back at it. We got a few more hours of playing today in streaming. So we got tomorrow and Friday. And then we'll be back in RuneScape on Saturday. But we are rolling back into Blueprints. I also did update a couple of things on the site. Hopefully I've got a couple different subscriber variations that pop up in case they come through. Hello, Kate. Hi, Kate. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How's your Thursday going so far? Hope it's going all right. We are popping back in. I have been having so much fun playing this game. I'm so excited. And yeah, I think we're just going to roll into it. My voice is doing a lot better than it was this past week. My voice is feeling good. I'm back at work tonight. And yeah. Oh, I've never been a fan of the Resident Evil games. That's not my style of game. Yeah, it's not really my go-to. I don't really like horror games across the board, but also that sort of action game is just not my it's not normally my cup of tea. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure I've seen amazing things about the new releases for it, but yeah, it's not my go-to. It's not my go-to. But still got a couple great things I'm looking forward to coming out. A couple more indie games. I might try some indie games that are popping out that look really exciting, depending on what platform I can get them on. And we'll kind of go from there. So we're rolling into Blueprints. We have, probably in the time frame that we have today, excuse me, probably about maybe 3 days that we can get through today, given my time recently on playing these games. And hopefully I don't lose my voice between now and 6 o'clock tonight. That would be a great goal. So we're going to go from there. So here we are, back in with the game. We are back in with the game here. We're continuing. We're on day 33. I did recently see a different channel that I'm subscribed to, that they've been kind of playing parts of this for a very long time, right since it came out, pretty consistently every single week, maybe even 2 a week. And they are on, like, it's crazy. They're on day, like, 90 or 100 or something ridiculous like that. It's nuts. So this game definitely has some longevity to it with all the things you can finally discover. So we're going to keep going. We're going to keep rolling in and continuing with day 33. Yeah, this is the puzzle game. It's like a puzzle game slash escape room sort of game that resets every single day. Yeah, I love the graphics on this game. I think the graphics style and the animation style is so unique and so cool. It's just such a cool drawing aesthetic and everything that comes with this. So yeah. So you notice right up at the top, we start off with 90 steps. We have the 20 bonus permanently, and then we have an additional 20 because we visited the sauna yesterday, and that gives us an additional 20 at the start of the day. We have 2 gems up at the top right. That's what we start out with every single day. We have an allowance here. We have 4 allowance coins that we found. That's going to start off with 8 coins right off the bat. So a couple more things that I'm looking to do today. We're looking to see if we can maybe muck around with the reservoir down here, because we now have access to underground from the grounds without having to go through the fountain. So if we can get to the pump room and adjust the fountain, we can be able to see something else with the reservoir. I'm also looking to see if we can get the trading post that has the dynamite and seeing if we can make the thing that needs to light the trading post. So are we getting a trading post? We are not getting a trading post. We are going to be able to get the root cellar. The root cellar is going to be good. We're going to come back for that. Hopefully we can get a shovel as quickly as physically possible. That's going to help us immensely on today's day. I should have opened these 3, but I didn't. Okay. So, yeah, so Reading Nook is going to draft the library. That's awesome. We actually want that pretty soon. It's going to give us a key. No item over there. That's okay. If you call it a day in a break room, tomorrow you begin with a key card. That could be really good. The den, I think we're gonna go with the den. That's a better opening room. No trunk in the den. This is gonna have a locked trunk as well. Okay, a locked trunk in there. So we need to see. We're going to kind of need to move a little bit through here. Because right now we're not getting a lot. Library should go the opposite way. That's not great. The chapel is going to not lock us. We can still go up from the chapel. So part of me wants to go chapel. We'll eventually draft the library. Because the library is able to be drafted just normally. Doesn't have to go through a Nook. The Nook just makes it easier. Oh, the Banner of the King. Rooms of this chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Black? What is black? Yeah, let's do green. Let's do green rooms. There's a black print? Actually gonna get the dining room. That's a really good one to have as a default. Let's see if we can get something else through here. A workshop. That's actually really good. A workshop can give me a shovel. Can you give me a shovel right away? No, but we do have a sledgehammer, and that's still worth it. We're gonna get the sledgehammer. That's still gonna be worth it. So let's... yeah. Okay, spare green room is again gonna send us north. But it could also give us an item. No item. Well, that's not great. Okay. There's a locked trunk. Let's break this. The secret garden key. That's awesome. Conservatory. Let's go in here and see what we can get. First of all, did we get an item? We did not get an item, but we do have three. Oh, we do have a key. That's just a basic key. Okay. Standard, I feel like that's good. Observatory is... I feel like I want to make that more commonplace, actually. And the greenhouse... yeah, actually, I feel like those are good. So that kind of didn't get much out of this room. East Wing Hall. Let's use this. A workshop could give us another potential item. I feel like this is more likely to be the battery or... oh no, just the broken lever? Really? Okay. Courtyard. Okay, we've got a trunk we can break. For some more keys. Great. Awesome. Got more gems. No, no shovel still. Let's see, the bedroom, the aquarium. Don't know if the aquarium does anything. But, first of all, yeah, there's a key. Could this be the secret garden key? Hell yeah. All right. So let's turn this. We're going to turn this all facing north. And this is going to be the... What are the entrances for the antechamber? Oh, wait, hold on. Arindia. This is the full-on Arindia symbol. We have some symbols. All right, so what do we get from all these symbols? We got the sigils. Sigils continued. Sigils. Okay. So a full-on breakdown of all the sigils that we're working with here. Okay. So we've got what is it? Arindia Aries. Okay. So that's the one in the middle. So we've got Arindia Aries. And it is, the rays are straight, but they got the little prongs on them. So it is Foggy. Metropolitan. Train. From the 3 rays extending like that. That's train. And then the border is big dot, small dot, big dot, which is black. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, so you got the name, you got the rays, you got the moats, you got the border. Great. Okay. So I overshot this, so I'm going to have to go back for it. Whoops. My B. I'll have to go back for it. Oh, never mind. That was right. Okay, so we've got... This is going to be the west antechamber door. Awesome. Is this going to open naturally? This does. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. We got Poppers. Hi, Poppers. Aww. Oh, heck. There's 5 things to dig in that? Okay. We're going to go back because we really would like to get the shovel. If we could get the shovel, I feel like that would be pretty dope. Okay, so that's locked. So you know what? Let's see if we can access this and get the Great Hall. So The Great Hall is going to give us access, but we actually don't... We don't need anything except for this. A security library. Or the den. Or security. Oh, that's a good one. Den gets us access to the Foundation. And it sends us back down. Security also sends us back down. It could give us access to an experiment. Ooh, maybe we get the access to the experiment. Okay, that's a key card. So this is turning out to be bad. Okay, first and foremost, let's turn a key card. Let's turn key card security level to low. Okay, we're gonna go back. Log on to the network. I need to expand. I need to go back down and expand to the bottom left. Truly, that's what I need to do. And I've got stuff to work with now, but I could really use remote terminal access. View active terminals. And we need to get access to the laboratory. Experiment setup. Give us something with apples. Next 3 times open a locked trunk. Set your dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, spread dirt on the driveway. I feel like there's going to be something hidden in the dirt on the driveway. I kind of would like to do that. Yeah, part of me kind of wants to do that. Or maybe it's 2 gems and I just need to go get more gems. Let's do that. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm assuming that's gonna be locked. No, it's not. Commissary. That is great. That's actually really great. Do you have a shovel for sale by chance? You do. Hell yes. That's really good. Metal detector is good to know that it's here. We can come back with coins. But right now, we need a shovel. We need a shovel, and we are going to get some serious coins, gem, access, all sorts of stuff. 3 gem prize. That's gonna be good. Oh, I was really hoping we get the magnifying glass in here as well. It's very common to drop in here. Okay, let's look at our stuff. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. Okay, well, that's false. The gems are not in the blue box. That has to be false. If that was true, then that means all 3 statements are true. And that breaks it. So that has to be false. Meaning one of these is true, one of these is false. If that is true, and it's in the white box, then that would also be true. So in fact, this is false, this is false. So they're not in the white box. And this is true, but they're also not in the blue box, so they are in the black box. Great. Love that journey for us. Oh, this is bad. That's cutting me off. Uh-oh. This is potentially bad. I think pantry. So I maybe get a chance to be able to connect this back here. Okay, that's the spread fruit from the secret garden. So we're getting steps from that. Can we keep going? Break room's gonna give me like some keys or such. Greenhouse. Greenhouse, I can get gems from this. And I know I kind of looked through this before, but I'm trying to see. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Sealed shut behind a false wall. Okay, maybe that is just referring to the trading post. Oh wait, there's two in the secret garden? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Watering can is awesome. Gem. 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 A key. Great. So this door is going to be open. Oh, really? Man, this does not want me to go down to the other room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. What color was the trophy room? I kind of want to see just what color was the trophy room. Hold on. There was a trophy room, right? Okay, not that. A bed. We still haven't found a type of bedroom, which I'm assuming is a servant quarters. I think that's the one we haven't found yet. Servant's quarters. I don't know. I feel like if we can draft this, it might give us a foyer. The foyer. The foyer would unlock lots of things. Yes. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Now that is going to dead end us. But that's okay. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. So we're going to go back through here, actually. I'm going to use this and get a gem back. Oh, wait, hold on. The greenhouse lever. Okay. There's another antechamber door open. Okay, Great Hall. That's going to be unlocked. Okay, we're going to get coins. Now, I'm actually going to go immediately back. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm in here. Let me get everything that this room has to offer. So let's do this first. So that's not how to exit. That's how to get to that door. Okay. That is 3 of 3 doors unlocked. And let's get the watering can here. Gonna get more coins? Nothing of interest. Great. Fantastic. Security's locked with a key card. But we need to go back to the commissary. I want to get the metal detector. Yeah, we want to go back to the metal detector. Not that way. It is this way. Passageway is going to trigger another experiment for us. So let's do that. And let's go through here. We only need to do that once, so that's good now. That's bad, but I can at least get an extra item for it being adjoined to a hallway. Hey, key card. Gem running shoes. Okay. Okay, so we've got... So actually, what I want to do is I'm going to go back down here to security. And we're going to change this back to wanting more key cards. So we're going to put that at high. There we go. We can also unlock this. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't like red rooms. There's got to be a way to get into the cloister, right? Like if I draft this cloister, first of all, it's going to be a dead end. So I don't know if that's the best one, but at least this will activate something else. Locksmith gives me access to keys. I don't really know if that's worth it for what I have right now. I can still get to the foundation if I go outside, so I'm not fully locked. That's true. That'll trigger the another experiment. Just, how do there's got to be a way to get in here, right? Okay, so there's a coin. There's got to be a way to get in here. Okay. I've seen this room. Unless there's something that I'm like drastically missing, there's got to be a way to get in here. Is there something here? Is there something here? Is there something here? Is there something somewhere? Something somewhere? Is there a key down here? Okay, hold on. Did that do anything? Is there another one? I knew there was a way to get in here. There had to be. Okay, so it's whatever the way they're facing. Oh, and that wasn't there before. Okay, so CX and ET. That's what the one that says castle on it, I think. Okay, so there's an allowance coins. That's good. What does this say? Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay, a silver key is nice. So at this point, we really don't need the lockpick kit. What we can do, though, I say we bought the metal detector. Okay. It would really be beneficial to us if we got more gems. That doesn't help us. That gives us a few more steps. Okay, that's not terrible. I was going to say, surely there's going to be dirt outside here in the secret garden. More steps. Great. Okay. The doggos. Hi again, Pupper. Hi, Pupper. Aw, heckin' good dogs. We have lots of things to dig in here. No pebbles. Nothing of interest. Dig up a coin. And an old shoe. Great. Wait, does that give you access to outside? There was a dog in here, right? Does drafting the kennel on the outside, does that give you access to outside? Can the dog come around outside and meet you or see you? Okay, I forgot something. Wait, did I already use my 3 gems in green rooms? I already used them? Oh, that sucks. Okay, that means it's going to be unlocked. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I have no gems. This is bad. That is no longer bad. Retrieve item. So, I bypass all gem costs for the rest of the day. Okay. That can be good. Showroom, are you going to give us anything exciting and useful in here? The Moon Pendant. Start with 2 of the items. Master Key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms from drafting. That's right. So we can like kind of force the freezer or something like that on this. Silver Spoon gives us double. Okay, so right now, can't really do anything. What do I want? Do I want multiple rooms? I want, yeah. So I want to use the silver key here. This is beneficial. Yeah, Rotunda. Rotunda would be nice. Oh, someone rang my doorbell. Okay, use a key. Rotate floor plans. That is the better option there. And we're gonna get the kitchen. And then in this one, we'll use a key. And oh, those are all bad. I guess the lost and found rare items. Okay, so so here's what I can do. I can go to lost and found, and it would suck, but it's not the end of the world if I lose all that stuff. Except the emerald bracelet. If I lose the emerald bracelet, I will lose my mind. So I'm not going to go in there just yet. That would be really, really heckin' sad. Okay. I do have this key. I don't need this key anymore. If I go draft a furnace, I'm going to take a guess that the furnace and the freezer have something to do with each other. But I kind of want to go observatory. Okay. Okay, we're gonna look at here. Everything is 50% off today. Oh shit. The sale cell. Sale. Locksmith and bookshop. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Okay, so not the showroom. Okay. Okay. Let's open a key over here. Oh, snap. The vault will be so nice. The gymnasium keeps us going, though. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We need to get the library, first and foremost. We need to get the library. So I actually think I'm going to go library against my better judgment. Because we have a new book in here, right? We have the new clue. Okay, this is a biggin. This is a biggin book. I don't have the magnifying glass. I feel like the magnifying glass would be great. To partner with this. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence precedent and precedence evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I'm sure you can read something. Okay, so you can't see it right now, but there's all this writing that's over here. If you had the magnifying glass, you could probably be able to see those, and I just can't see them right now. Which sucks. He had looked low and high in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Okay, so this would have told us the Gates versus Gates. What is drafted the sixes? Draft the sixes. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay, so this is the room. And a sledgehammer and a vase. Do we use a sledgehammer on a vase? This is the entrance. He's in the entrance room. Are there vases? Okay. Right and right. Lore is word and jor is name. Is that reference to like that language that we found under in the tomb? It's a full language thing that we found. So lore is word. Jor is name. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He'd know what to do. Each. I don't know. So I can read some of these. That looks like the Arindia Ares Metro. I can't read what this says. But it's saying stop. This says dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. See all the signs. I'm going to take a picture of this and see if there's anything I can deduce from it later on. If I can get the magnifying glass, that would be great because I could actually decipher it. Okay. The suspect is minor. Wait a second. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Having scoured over the cryptic lines. Wait, is that this page? Wait, have you seen all the signs? Okay, so in order, the signs that we have... Wait a second. Okay. Maybe this is it. I have no idea. Have you seen all the signs? So we have... Route 8... And that's like almost kind of pointing down. Oh. Okay. So then the next one is a plain depart. And that's going to the right, maybe. Oh, wait. And that says depart. Okay. Then on the third one, it says keep left. Okay. Then it says to Tanner Fork, and that's pointing to the left. Hold on. Okay. The next one has a right, there's a right turn. There's a right turn right here behind his shoulder. I don't know if this is useful at all. Then, on the sixth one, there's a dead end. And then, right below it, there's like almost kind of that fog-looking one. Then there isn't one. If his directory was considered a rejectory. Okay, well, that just says record. Eight says each. Okay, 9 just has a big old stop. Okay, this page is referencing this page in the book. Like, that book is here. The words that are circled are the second to last word on the top line, which is library. And then the second and third to last words there, which say the way. And then the word that's underlined is covers. And then there's some stuff down here. Okay, number 10 says on the way. The suspect is A. Key. That was one of the guys in the busts. It was A. Key. So first initial, last name, A. Key. The suspect is Major. Okay. Okay. I don't know what root 8 means on this, but it's saying go down. Okay. I need to get out of here. I've just been staring at it for too long. I'm going to go through here. I'm going to go to the rotunda. We're going to go back, and I'm going to deposit that gem bracelet again. Oh, hello, Floop. I'm so sorry. I missed that update a long time ago. For whatever reason, I don't see the actual messages when you put a message in with the streak. I don't know why. I have to go check that because I don't understand how it changes. But hello, Floop, if you're still here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna deposit. No worries. Enjoy your league game. We uncovered just a couple of things, but mostly we got to look at that new clue book. That gave us a lot of stuff to look at, and I'm gonna go test one thing that it gave me a clue for, and we'll kind of figure out the others as we go. So I'm gonna check that. We need to go all the way back down to the dining room. Yeah, we're going all the way back out to the dining room, and actually we're going outside from there. So right now we're not opening anything else. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I lied. I lied a little bit. We're going to go to the kitchen. I know this is wasting some steps. I totally get that. We're going to do this. We're going to go back in the kitchen, and we're going to extend the kitchen beyond. What is the kitchen giving us to work with? Okay, so there's a coin. What is the kitchen giving us to work with? Chef salad. I get 5 steps for each green room in my house. Plus an additional 10 if you have the boiler. Oh, hell yeah. So, how many green rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit. Wait, 9? Did I miscount? Oh, we have 2 aquariums. Sorry. So aquarium 1, aquarium 2, the secret garden, cloister, spare green room, courtyard, greenhouse, conservatory, root cellar. So we got 45 steps from that. Well worth it. Well worth the steps. Let's open this door while we're here. Use a key. Give me something. Don't lock me. Exactly, right? No longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Okay. So that's going to give us 3 keys. But also, we've never drafted the servants' quarters. So do I do it if it means the only way to access the other doors over here is I have to go all the way back through the foundation? Which I'm going to go anyways. I have to go back outside because we need to go to the root cellar. We need to go back to the entrance hall. And the root cellar and my experiment drops stuff outside to dig up as well. So do I do it just to say that we opened up a new room I've not opened up? Or do I do this and keep going? Part of me wants to keep... I think I'm going to keep going. Sad as that is for me to say, I think I'm going to keep going. Gem. Break this. Another gem. Silver key, which is good. We actually want that. We're actually going to use that right now. I lied. That's going to spread gems. That's going to give us a major key and a minor key. Well, we were just seeing in that book, that major key, minor key. It was referencing something in there. The bedroom might give us the magnifying glass. The patio will guarantee that door to be unlocked because I'll be able to dig. I kind of want to go bedroom because I'm really hoping to get the magnifying glass. Will you give it to me? That's not what I wanted. That's an item. But that's not the item I was hoping for. This is the one to use the silver key on. Closed exhibit. I still have my key card. So that's free unlocks. the den gives me a gem. Not that it matters, but the den gives me a gem, and it also gives me another locked trunk to break. But I guess the den? I guess the den. I don't really think conference room's gonna give me anything of use. Is there a trunk? There is a trunk. Okay. Just gems, which actually don't matter because I have my thing that negates gem costs. So that doesn't matter. The attic is the best thing it could have possibly given me. 8 items. Let's go. Give me the magnifying glass. Okay. You're giving me everything but the magnifying glass right now, aren't you? The broken compass doesn't help me at all. The attic has a bishop. That's good to know for later. The attic has a bishop. By the way, we did solve that that chess thing the other day, or yesterday. We were able to get one in each room, and we went down there, and it gave us a perk at the beginning of the day. Now, granted that we draw a house that has one of each of the 6 rooms types with different pieces in, we can go back and change it for the next day. But right now, we are repping a permanent change until we go fix it. Okay. So the foundation actually gets us nothing. We are locked on the foundation. So that is of no use to us right now. Ooh! Hold on. The ladyship's chamber. Okay, so this does have a queen, and we can gain an extra benefit with the telescope. Ladyship's chamber has the queen. Keep in mind, we also have not gone and dug in a lot of rooms, which we're going to backtrack and go find right now. We are going to try our best to come back here. We haven't gone in Lost and Found yet to see what the 2 rare items are, but I need to go drop off. Yeah. I need to go drop off the emerald bracelet before we do that. So I don't think there's anything that is going to be useful for me to buy that isn't just steps. And I have a lot of steps, and I haven't even gone to the dining room yet, so... Okay. So I need to go back, and I need to go turn in that bracelet, right? Turn in the emerald bracelet. So we no longer need it. There's nothing we're going to be able to get that's going to cost us gems, because we are locked on rooms. So I need to check the emerald bracelet for tomorrow. I also need to go check some other things. Okay, the puppers are gone. Are the puppers outside? If it shows the puppers outside, like running up to the gate because they have access to it, that's really cute and a really great attention to detail, and I will love this game even more than I already do. So there's that. Aquarium, we need to go through here and go straight down to the dining room. Oh, look, an apple. Oh, look, a dining room. Is this the one that needs the boiler room? Okay. So, no boiler room. Did we ever get the locked trunk in this hallway? We did, but there's a banana. So there's a few more steps to boot. Were there any diggable spots in here we didn't get? Yes. Okay. I vaguely remember seeing that. So we have launched, and that was worth it. We got 6 steps from that. So we've launched 3 things to dig, and we got another banana here. Good. Okay, now it said... Okay, so I can use a sledgehammer on the vase. What the hell? Oh, that's one of the microchips for Blackbridge. Is there anything in here? No. Where is the heckin' magnifying glass? I'm very confused. Oh my god. There are so many spots out on the driveway. Okay. Worthless. Okay. Coins. Tin can. Rock. Coin. Is there anything of use? So nothing of use. Okay, So now, okay, well, actually, you know what? Let's go to the root cellar. Hey, the running shoes saved us. Running shoes saved us again. Okay, dig here. More pebbles. Okay, so we're getting a lot of coins, which I don't think is gonna, it's not gonna help us out with anything. So I just wanted to see if there was even kind of a chance of getting the magnifying glass from that. Okay, so now we need to go see if we can in fact access the tomb, because we have another way of getting to the tomb. So can we get to the tomb that way without having drafted the tomb? It's this way. Because that's where the key that unlocks her diary is at. Oh, no, I actually did go in the wrong way. Whoops. I went in the wrong way. I actually need to go in the fountain. Oh, this will give me access to 2 more digging things. Do I go do that? Knowing that the foundation is completely locked. It's not going to do anything. I just kind of want to see. I kind of want to see what happens. Hey, more steps. Great. Even more steps. Even more steps. Holy shit. Another one? I was like, are we gonna go for the 4? Okay. So foundation. Unfortunately got us nothing. So I actually lied. We need to go back down. It's not the way that I went. We need to go back down through the fountain. The fountain entrance. The fountain entrance will bring us to that back area that if that door remains open, which I can't see why it wouldn't unless you physically can't go in there without the tomb drafted. Maybe that is the case. If that's the case, that sucks. Because that means we need to be able to get the tomb and her ladyship's chamber drafted in the same day to be able to unlock that diary. Because that's where her key goes to. I think it's this. See, now I'm doubting. Is it actually through the precipice? Or is it, in fact, down here in the... I mean, we have 113 steps. I'm really not worried about it. I can backtrack if I need to. Okay. So we're on the other side of this. I also think at some point we need to be able to lower this. There's stairs that go down there. I don't know if there's anything we can access from it. But there are steps that go all the way down. Okay, so this is locked. Now I can get back up the other way. Hey, guess what? We have a Sasha that's come to say hi to us. Hi, Sash. Hi, baby. Hi, guess what? We have a needy girl coming up to give love and say hi. Hi, needy girl. Hi, beautiful. My precious girl. Yeah, look at that. Floop says hi. You don't know what that means, but Floop says hi. Hi, baby. You's good? Yeah? I think you're good. I think you're heckin' good. You're okay. You're okay, Pat. Pat, do you want to come say hi too? Pat, do you want to come say hi? Wait. You're fine, babe. Go lay down. There's a bone somewhere for you. Look, there's a bone right there for a heckin' girl. Do you want it? You gotta come here. Want to get it? Can you place? Place. Place. Thank you. Can you stay right there? Move your tail so I don't roll over it. No, Pepper doesn't want to come up. She's being a diva. What was down here? I forget what was down here. So this is what we found last time, by the way. We found this whole walking through area. This tunnel. That extends out here to the precipice. Which is where that chest thing was. Okay. Oh, we actually can't go that way. Because the elevator's up. So we do need to go back through this way. And back up. Oops. And we're going this way, and we're going this way, and we're going this way. Okay, so I do, in fact, need the tomb drafted. That door being shut is telling me that I have to have the tomb drafted in order to be able to access her majesty's, no, her ladyship's chamber. With that said, though, and I'm upset that I didn't do this because I'm going to backtrack again, we have 3 of the antechamber. We have 3 of the antechamber doors open. Which means, if I go back the other way, we should be able to get to the end. We should be able to open door 46 today. Oh shit. That's cool. I forgot to do that while I was down here. Again, I have so many steps to spare. The running shoes help even more. I think we're going to make it to room 46 today. Okay, so I think that microchip, when I busted the vase, I don't know if that's going to stay like that every single day, or if I need to always have the, if I need to always have the sledgehammer to be able to do that. Okay. So we need to turn this and turn this. Now that we're here, we can go through here. There's the special left entrance here that we can get in. Gotta remember how to do this. Okay. Wait, how the hell do I do this? Am I missing something? This should be easier now that I have access to this, right? This should be easier. I feel like I'm forgetting so many things. Okay. So I have to go back up and back around one more time. Shit. Well, here we go. Again, not that I don't have the steps, but this is a little annoying. Okay. There's a way to get to the antechamber at the end, and I cannot for the life of me remember the exact, like, configuration of it. Okay, so this is what... Okay, so I need that. That's going to give me access to being over here. And that's going to give me access to this, so I can turn that again. Okay, so that's not the answer. Because I'm locked if I do that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. Oh, my headphones are running out of battery, huh? Okay, all right, hold on. Oh, I also have my headphones on backwards. Ugh, like a buffoon. Like an absolute animal. What am I doing? I'm a monster. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we go through here. We go back out here. And then we turn this, and we actually need it to be this one to there. That's what we need. So we have to turn it 6 times. Hold tight. 2, 3. I don't want to jinx it, but both my dogs are laying right next to each other about 2 feet apart on the carpet, and they're being very good. So please, for the love of God, don't jinx it, but that's a good thing. They don't normally lay that close to each other, especially if we're not nearby. Am I just being silly? I feel like I'm just being silly. Nope, I'm not being silly. Okay, so this is right. So now I'm going on this side. There we go. So now this goes here. We go back out. Not that way. We go back out the full way with this. And then now we need to turn this a full 7 times. And we can be able to get to the antechamber room from this very left room. And that should open the last door in the antechamber. Which means we'll at least get that cutscene at the end of the day. So that's kind of heckin' cool. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we need to do? Oh, go up and find out what the Lost and Found is going to do, but we'll do that before we end. Go find out what the Lost and Found rare items is. If the rare item it gives us, if one of the items that it gives us is something we can use, great, we'll do something with it right away. Awesome. So here we go. This should be the access point to the antechamber. Cool. Oh, there's a door here? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is probably what that big red box in the boiler room has, but I don't have a boiler room drafted today. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Hell of a view. And this is just a dead end. Okay, so if I have the boiler room drafted, I can come down here. I need to remember that there's a side door down here. I did not see that at all the first time I was walking. Can you lay down, please? Good girl. Place. Good girl. Thank you. All right, here we go. There's the last lever. That's all 4 doors opened on the antechamber. The slow reveal. Well, we actually saw this cutscene before, but we haven't had it where all 4 doors are open now, which I believe is a requirement. Okay, I don't know what all these doors are because they don't seem to unlock by standard means. Is there anything noting what they are, or... Okay. We'll have to come back on another day and figure out that, because I have no idea what it is. Great. So we're gonna go up and we're gonna check now that we've deposited the morning bracelet, or not the morning bracelet, the emerald bracelet, and we don't need any of the other stuff anymore. We're gonna go up and risk one of our rare items to see what the other 2 rare, maybe there are 2 other rare item opportunities that spawn in there. They're just items we've never seen before. And maybe it means we're more likely to draft those in the future. We have 106 steps. I'm so not worried. You know what? I'm so not worried about that. Let's go over here. Okay, so there's another microchip piece in. I don't know where the 3rd one is. I also don't know what's with this. Yeah, so it needs an admin key. Maybe that's just someone else that... I'm assuming that means that that's someone else that works here. But I don't know what their key is. Okay, so how are we getting up north again? We're going to the gem, or to the den. okay? I got more keys than I know what to do with right now. I got another gem. All these are going away, so it doesn't matter. I could deposit some of my coins in the chapel. Actually, I could probably deposit all of my coins in the chapel. This is silly, I know. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, the pups. The pups are back. Hi, pups. So, showroom. Again, neither of these were worth it. That just gives me extra steps, which doesn't matter. The master key is sick. I think it's easier to get keys than it is to get gems, though. Quite literally on starting rooms. Tomorrow rooms while drafting is also kind of good. Okay, so we're gonna turn this twice. Well, we're gonna turn it once. We'll turn it once. This is going to lose one of our items. You know what? Just in case, actually, I am gonna turn it twice, and I'm gonna go use the telescope in the observatory. Because I can't remember if that gives us an extra step or not. Or an extra star or not. Yeah, I don't think it stacks. I don't think it's stacked. Okay. Just making sure, again, I don't have it. That's fine. Lost my metal detector. Ooh, but we have an upgrade disc. Okay, we are going to go back and do the upgrade. That doesn't matter. Okay, so one of these, that's a sigil. One of these sigils, hold on. So one of these other sigils is, I don't know which one, but it's wavy lines. So it's heat. So some other sigil has heat and then spiritual. And then the outside is pink. So I don't know how many rays they have. I know which one they're not. Or at least I know which ones they can't be. They can't be train. They can't be camels. They can't be roads. They could be any of the other ones. I mean, to me, heat would imply either maybe turtleback or horseback. Okay. Okay. So, some name of something, some method of transportation, and then it's pink. It's a pink sigil. So we know it's not Araja, and we know it's not Arch Ares, and we know it's not Orindia. We only know 2 other locations. What does pink do? Okay, so this is another symbol, by the way. We have another symbol. There's that. Hold on. Okay, so they're all going around each other. Hold on. There we go. Another allowance coin. Hell yeah. Oh, and the Lost and Found is a pawn as well. I don't really think we need to worry about that. There's no way I'm not going to draw another pawn. Okay, so an upgrade disc. Can we get back to security? Okay, we need to get back to security first to utilize this upgrade disc. So let's do this. Use the rotunda, do the upgrade disc, come back, and go to the antechamber. Go to room 46. We finally did it. Okay. Don't get lost. Don't get caught up. We go to passageway, and we go down here. And do I have a break room? I didn't draft a break room this time, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Upgrade disc. Okay. Permanent upgrade disc. What do you got for me? The guest bedroom. Okay. Okay, so the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the Geist bedroom. If you have 2 on the estate, gain an additional 4. Oh, snap. That's kind of cool. But the quest bedroom, I can keep adding to my allowance. So I could just keep gaining my gold. I feel like that's definitely, I could just keep gaining. I can keep going up and up and up and up every time that I do. Well, granted that I can get to the antechamber. Yes. But I feel like that's the best individual perk to come out of that. Because I feel like as I do this, I'm more and more likely to be able to get to the antechamber consistently. Not that I need to. Okay, room 46, here we go.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Where's that room?
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Fun fact, it's not. It is not a red hue.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
All right, this is like an allegory for like
But one day the prince saw
the Communist Party, right?
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
This is deep. Okay, so technically speaking, we won. Technically speaking, we beat the game. Because credits are rolling. So GG's. We did it. I don't know if I clicked to skip. I don't think I can. I can't click to skip. We're just gonna listen to some very, very soothing music for a minute. I like the special thanks to Cyan, aka Blue. So we still have plenty more stuff to find, so don't worry, we are not permanently done. We are definitely not done. No, not dog you bomb. Unless it's, hey dog you bomb. That's the dog you bomb I want. Hell yeah. 40 Mount Holly, your new home. So this is permanently ours now. We reached room 46, which is our inheritance, and the inheritance is the house. So we have 5 shop rooms, 45 excavated dig spots. That's crazy. So I don't know if something specific or new. Oh, this is just the next day. Oh, so this is a completely new thing. Okay, so the vases stay smashed. But there is no microchip on the ground, so I'm assuming when I put the microchip in, it's going to stay. Okay, so that's a stamp that says nuance. That's implying aviation. Green. I don't know. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward, and never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevare? That might be another language word, so hold on. That might be like a best wishes or... Okay, so there's a trophy. The inherited trophy. Great. Awesome. Allowance should be up to 12 now, yeah. Okay, well, we have 5 of the, 5 of the envelopes, so we still have 3 more to find. Mount Holly gift shop. Okay. Blue tents can only be purchased after you prove your merit by collecting 8 trophies in the trophy room. Okay. Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. Swimbird plushie is a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Okay. It just looks nice. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Oh, interesting. Okay, we have another dog sighting. Holy crap. Holy crap, there's another dog here? Oh, wait, it's the same dog, but she's just back again. Hi, baby. Hi, babe. I love you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hi. You're very good. You're very good. Okay, so the gift shop. Could be good for getting some stuff, but we clearly need a lot of coins to be able to buy these things. It seems like they're all permanent, so that's good in knowing that they're all permanent. Hi, baby. I need you down. I will take you outside really quickly. We're going to take just a quick pause so I can take this dog, both of these dogs, take them outside to pee, and we will be right back. So hold tight. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, everyone, we're back. We're back. They are freshly gone to the bathroom, so they are good to go. All right, so again, so looking at this, I actually kind of noticed something. First of all, permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. I don't know if that means, does it do anything? I don't know if it does anything. This lunchbox, this implies that, because remember, one of the angels had like the pizza server. It was like the chef angel. So am I assuming by the white letters that her name is Joya? Is Joya the chef? Okay, a pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. I don't know what dare mode is. But we can maybe unlock that eventually. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. Well, what if I was in dare mode? I'm stumped. Okay. Alrighty. So cool, little gift shop. We're sitting pretty on that. Great. I kind of want to do this, and I kind of want to get the library. We're eventually going to need to draft a new clue again once we get the magnifying glass. That is going to limit us a little bit, but I kind of want to have the library. You know what? No. Den. That's the better one to connect to this. Okay, there's a trunk in there. Maybe we don't connect to that just yet. Another locked trunk in here. Or we could go with the gems and maybe the magnifying glass. No, it doesn't look like it. So we go back out and see what we can do with the bonus room. Check our bonus room again. Because if we can make this the tomb or the trading post, we have something to strive for the day. Trading post. Our goal for the trading post is to blow up the dynamite. Goal is to blow up the dynamite. We have a goal now. The goal of the day, to blow up that dynamite for that bonus room. Because that must be the bonus room that the gardener, the head gardener was talking about. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's get the wind-up key. What do we got? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay. So if they were, in fact, in the black box, if it's black box, yeah. If it's in the black box, that means that's true. That's false. Only one box displays a true statement. That means this is false. Okay. The gems are in the white box. If that's true, and this is false, Wait. Hold on. The gems are in the black box. Only one box displays a true statement. If this is true, then it's broken. If this is false, then that means both of these have to be true. So, gems are in the white box. Okay, so hold on. So it's not the white box, it's not the black box, it's the blue box. So basically what we figured out is that the black is telling the truth. The black in its own was kind of making a paradox, which is not good. Puppers! Hi. Hi, heckin' dogs. We always give some love for the doggos. Always give love for the doggos. We could really use something that goes to the right. You know what? I'm going to go back here. And maybe this gives me the trophy room? I don't have any items, so I have nothing to lose. Okay, chapel. Only thing that lets us go through. Workshop. Metal detector? Nope. Battery. I don't think I want to go corridor. I think I want to go observatory. So what do we got? 5 gems and rooms with 4 doors. Hell yeah. That's actually gonna help us a lot. Starting out with 9 gems. Oh, broken compass. Get north facing. That's horrible. That's still bad. Oh, man. Passageway actually might be good here? Question mark. Cloister's good. The commissary's better, but it's going the wrong way. So I think I'm gonna go Cloister. Okay, so now we know about that entrance point. Drafting studio. Ooh. I kind of want to go drafting studio. That gives me a little loop. The loop is not beneficial because I don't want to go into Lost and Found. But... okay, so there's the broken lever. I had a broken lever. I bought a broken lever. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Okay. Maybe? I feel like I really want to see dormitory. I really want to see what the dormitory does. Does that say, like, Draja and Lydia? Is that giving me hints at the names? So Draja and Lydia are the 2 left and right. So Draja and Lydia. So if we make it back to the chapel, which we do not have built right now. Okay, so this shows us what the Great Room is going to look like. So in that door, assuming that that's the door we're going to, so we're entering here. So item, and or the thing. So we want number 2 over here, and then so like middle on the left, and then top right. Okay. We still need to be able to use the magnifying glass on that safe to figure out where the hell the safe is. Don't the compass and the battery pack connect? I want to say they connect to make something. The electromagnet, maybe? Okay, well, we could figure out the answer to that question. Commissary. We have coins. We can buy stuff. Magnifying glass. Great. Sledgehammer? I feel like that's also very useful. I also forgot to select this. Which rooms are more likely to be drawn while drafting today? Spare green room. We're getting locked. I don't like this. Open up to the right, please. That's fine. You know what? That's gonna be okay. That's gonna be okay. Okay, so we got a gem. So what? This one here, number 3 was... Okay, so... The farmer with the pitchfork was... What was it? Dreja? And then the riding crop one... Oh, I can't remember the name. I've already lost the name. Oh, crap. Oh, I already lost the name. Dang it. Well, I know 6 is Joya. Okay, so we got 6 is Joya. I need to be able to open this way. There's a chance that they put stuff on the ground over here. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. But if I do this, I'm completely locked from this area down here. I think I want to do this. Okay, we got an apple. I think I want to look here. I'm going to start an experiment. First of all, keycard system. I don't have a keycard, so I want it to be low. I also want to change the offline to unlocked. Great. Turns to security. We're going to log into the network. We're going to go into Swan Song, and we're going to go to the laboratory. Hi, pup. Okay. Remote terminal access to the laboratory. We've opened too many to not start the laboratory experiment right away. So, experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's just do that. I just need to find a shovel. I do have the trading post, so I can go try to trade some stuff in with a few of the items that I have. Something's telling me we're not going to get too terribly far in this day. That's bad. That's also bad. I need keys. Am I locked out already? No, I still have a couple access points. The coat check would be nice because it negates all gem costs. The Mechanarium continues my access points, though. I don't know. I don't know what's the play here. Because if I get the Mechanarium, it could still lock my doors and not allow me to access. This could negate gem costs for rooms, which would be great, but how great? Okay. I'm gonna do it. Don't be locked. Okay, so the garage is actually nice. It's gonna give me keys. Let's do this. Great. You have another item in here for me? Any other item in here for me? Nope. No metal detector, nothing. Okay, all right. I guess we'll go Great Hall. You know what? I'm going to go back and see if I can make this thing from the workshop. Is one of those going to help me? Battery pack and a compass. Makes the electromagnet. Magnifying glass. I don't remember if this is actually worth anything to do this. You know what? No. This is dangerous because I'm running out of steps, believe it or not, which is not great. But I still don't have a heckin' shovel. Courtyard, give me a shovel, please. Courtyard, give me a shovel, please. Courtyard, give me a... Ooh! Metal detector, I'll take that. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. I'll take that. Shovel. Fuck yeah. That is exactly what we needed. We got the shovel and the metal detector. Experiment successful. My allowance has been raised by 1. Okay. So we actually need to get back to the workshop. You know what? No, I need to trigger dining room. I'm running out of steps. Lockpick kit, that's actually really good. Okay, we made it to the dining room. Keys. So I need to get back to the dining room. Oh, shit. I need to get back to the dining room, but I also need to go combine stuff at the workshop. Conservatory? Vault. Or kitchen. This actually might be good for getting a bonus 10 steps. Vault's hard to pass up too. Oh, Nikes. I don't know what to do. Do I get the steps? I think the steps is better. That also gives me car keys, which I don't need. But the steps are gonna... Oh, there's a key over here. A good little find. Good little find. Great. Awesome. So what we actually need is we need to go back and we need to make our workshop stuff. We actually need to do that first. Is this locked? It's not. Let's go archives. Okay, we are not locked out yet. That's key card access. Okay, coins. Nothing on there. Okay. Okay, that works. That got me a gem and a coin and keys. Great. Anything else the lockpick will open? No. Okay, so that's the access point, right. I think this is gonna be the lever. Nope. Yes, it is gonna be the lever. Okay, so again, we need to get back down and we need to make our contraptions. Oh, that's a treasure chest or a treasure map, by the way. That's in what? Is that the Great Hall? No, 6 up. So that's in archives. That is in archives. Okay. So what do we need to make? We need to make the magnifying glass and the metal detector. That's gonna get us our thing outside in the trading post. Okay? Hi, Sasha girl. Can you come here, please? Come here. Why don't you go lay down in Pepper's spot? Go in. Right there. Go lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Place. Get your bone. Which bone do you want? You get one bone. You get to choose. Get your bone. Place. There's your bone right there, puppy. There it is. Good girl. They are now in each other's beds. Am I worried? Probably. We need to make shovel. Oh, not compass. Not the dowsing rod. Shovel, battery pack, broken lever for the jackhammer. That's what we need. Because that's going to get us a lot more rewards when we dig, including and not limited to food. Better food. More turnips, more that sort of stuff. Okay. So we can go to the cloister. Now we can dig at all these spots, and we're going to get better rewards. Okay. Or we're going to get a coin. The key to the secret garden. Great. Pair of gems. Great. Okay, I'm going to get back through here. We're going to look at this, because this magnifying glass. Oh, dang. I should have come and used the magnifying glass on this first. I heckin' goofed. That was a big heckin' goof. I am so silly. I should have used... Oh, the key card access. That's also good. I can go back to security. I big stupid there. What do you got? I don't have a trophy room, but I'll take the 20 steps, so thank you. We do need to try to find some more steps from turnips, etc. We're gonna go out here. And we're gonna go dig. No, we're gonna use the burning glass on this. Okay, so this is the answer. Okay. An upgrade disc. Nice. A ton of coins. Holy cow. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold for the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you could fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Okay, well, we got... Okay, is there anything else here that I can trade in? Lucky Rabbit's Foot for the spare key. Compass for the coin purse. Sledgehammer for the coin purse. Not trading that in on your life. Car keys for the coin purse. That's good. I don't need the car keys. Car keys do not help me. I could trade the key card for another vault key? That's only if I draft the vault. Oh, bless. The burning glass. I don't think I need the burning glass for anything anymore. So I think I should trade that, right? Maybe I trade that. My goal is to try to get to the magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, let's trade for the sleeping mask. What's more beneficial? I only have three bedrooms, and they're all up in the top left, which I can go and get those. So maybe that is the more beneficial one to get. Do I think that the sledgehammer is going to be useful anymore? Maybe not. Compass for the coupon book. Okay. Car keys for the coin purse. Oh wait, no. There's a reason I can't find magnifying glass in this. I think I could just go buy it, right? Because I don't have it anymore. I can go buy it in the commissary. That's why. Okay. That's what it is. I don't know why I forgot about that. I bought the magnifying glass, and I bought the metal detector. I think. Yeah, we're going to go back up here and see if I can rebuy the magnifying glass now that I've sold it. Is that possible? No, it's not. But I can buy the running shoes and get more steps. No, Prism Key is more likely to give me... It's going to give me a red room when I do that, so I don't want that. Okay, so we already read that book. Now what? If you have less than 10 when I enter this, set it to 20. Okay, so I can come back here. Keep getting steps back. That's a good thing to remember. I guess my only option is this, which I pray to God connects me through. Okay. Showroom, luxury items for sale. Maybe Silver Spoon might save me. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh man. Not great. But I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that we're gonna get the secret garden room when we go up north of security, which will spread fruit everywhere. And I think I have the... Yeah, with Silver Spoon, it's gonna double all that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hey, I got the sledgehammer back. Some more coins. Oh, that's right. That unlocks all the doors because I have the kennel. Great. And again, what's the south door? The greenhouse? Or the weight room? Okay, more gems. Okay. I feel like this that's gonna be... Oh. That's right, that gives me a gem. I have an upgrade disc here. Okay, the cloister. Raise your luck. For each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Oh, I definitely don't want that. I definitely want the luck one. And while we're here, let's also spread gold throughout the estate. Okay, get another gem. Break this. Key, gem, and coins. Okay. How many more am I drafting? Okay. I can't draft from a blue room? Oh, shit. I could try to go back and get the... Oh, man. I could try to make my way back to trade in for the vault key. If I were to get enough steps. Sure, why not? Boiler room should have stuff buried. Gonna have stuff buried down there? It's gonna have a spot where I can dig? Dig spot? No? Dig spot? Oh, oh, wait a second. I can do the boiler room. I can go do the thing underground with that. There you go. Whoops. So we need this. And we need that. We need that. Oh, we do need that to go turn the boiler room on. We gotta go turn the boiler room on. Hold on, let's go activate it. Activate. And I need to go back down here. If we can get outside, or if we can get all the way downstairs, we might be able to go do something with that. That, like, underground precipice, whatever. Kitchen, food for sale. That is going to lock us. But I can buy stuff for food, so that's good. I think I'm gonna do kitchen. Give me the salad. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe with my steps. That was the better play, just to make sure I'm not getting locked. Okay. So now I've got so many steps. That's awesome. I'm not going to be able to get to the antechamber today unless I draft the weight room in one of these two spots up here. But I have to go all the way back around in order to get it. I also want to see if I can come back and get the vault. But that is going to take a while and a lot of steps to get there. Okay, so we're going through here. Pass off a coin. We got the running shoes, so those are also going to save. Okay, yeah, so I can't... I'm actually going to go ahead and coat check my... I'm going to go ahead and coat check my, what is it, my emerald bracelet right now. So I don't forget. Because even if something takes a lot of gems for me to get, I have 19 of them. And the only ones that would cause me to get gems are up here in the aquarium and the... whatever. Oh, we also have We also have to get to the archives. The Foundation can get me down and out, can't it? The Foundation can get me down and out. So maybe I actually go back this way. And I just stay here. Courtyard has diggable spots. Maybe it gives me the freezer. Honestly, maybe it gives me the freezer. That wouldn't be terrible. That's going to be food, and that's going to give me bonus steps, because this counts as a bedroom. More gems. Coins. More gems? Hell yeah, another gem. Go here. It's not food. Wait. Wait a second. Could there be a second thing to open in the parlor game? Okay, well, that's not gonna matter. So let's do this one. Oh, shit. I could gamble it all. Here we go. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nice. Great. Oh, geez, we find our way back just gambling our shit away. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth keeping going with it. We do have a lot of coins and a lot of gems, though. So for what it's worth, I'm really hoping that this is the freezer. Give me the freezer. Give me the freezer. You won't. It gave me coins? It didn't even give me an item? Well, dang. Well, here's what I do know. Is that we found something in the treasure map. Upgrade disc? Hello? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 coins and 3 gems. Well, that sucks. And by that I mean, yay, great, awesome, but I can't keep any of this stuff. It must have been an easy clue. And time. That was perfect. That was perfectly done. Now, with this said, there's a couple more things that I can go do. And I'm actually going to go do them right now. Most of these coins and gems and all sorts of stuff like that is going to be a complete wash. It's not going to get me anything. So this is actually not beneficial at all. It's not going to get me anything. I'm still going to dig because I'm a completionist and my brain says dig. But this should get me, because now the boiler room is on, and that one red box is lined up with it. Okay. That actually didn't matter. But we're here. So now we go down here, and what we're able to do is we're able to go to the end and get this bonus room that there's something, the boiler room is hiding something from us. Going here, and we're gonna go down. And we're going through this room. Now this should be active. Because okay. Apparently I need to do something else with it. Apparently that was not enough. So do I need to go flick this switch? Why is it only blinking a little bit? Oh! Oh, I have to press that button, not the... Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, I need to raise it up. But how would you get that? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so you can only get there from connecting that. Oh my god, it's another whole puzzle. I didn't realize that there was actually... I mean, I kind of looked up and saw that, but I go, okay, so now I actually have to fucking solve it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold tight. Hold for show. Hold for show, please. Okay. So, this does not turn. So my only access point... Wait a second. My only access point is here. We need to get to this. Okay, so what is that gonna do for me? This lowers it and raises it, right? Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to access that. So I need to get over to that one. So I gotta get over here. Nope, this isn't it. How did I get so far away from that other solution? Okay. So we gotta go back here. Okay. Now we go here. There we go. Okay. So now, for the sake of this, what I need to do is I need to turn this. That's the up and atom. Okay, so this will get me out. But then I need to get it turned one more time. Actually, 3 more times. Hold on, so 3 more times. So I can go through that access point, get to the end, and then up top, it should be lined up properly now. Should be lined up properly. And then when I come back, I need to swap it again and then walk back up again. Got it. Okay. So this should be lined up properly for one. One of the ways that I can go. Nope. Nope, it's not. So I need to turn it once, and then afterwards I need to turn it 3 more times. And then when I get back down again, I need to turn it 4 more times in about face. So turn it once. Great. This is one solution. So this goes over here. Okay, let's read this. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. So I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh, is it got another allowance thing? Okay, so Arindia is black. Hold on, that sounds bad. Okay, hold on. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So yellow is going to push down in a line. Once it gets to the top, it's done. So it just swaps 1 for 1 going that way. Okay. Black is going to keep cycling to the right. But if something's in its way, it's gonna push it. Okay, so I think the answer is this. And then cycle that. And then cycle that. And now we got it. There we go. Whew. Okay, full drain is 0. Entry level is at 6. Dock level is at 13. Right now, the full reservoir is at 14. So if I go down 1, hold on. So if I go down 1, I can use the boat? I think that's what it's telling me. If I go down 7 more, I can get down to an entryway. That's what I'm understanding from reading this. That's what I'm understanding. That sounds right. I don't think there's ever going to be a way to get it a full drain. I don't have that much room to work with in the pump room, so I don't think that's going to be an option. So I need to go 3 and see what the other thing connects. Gonna give us a special floor plan? Okay, in order to get back out, we need to do it 4 more times. That's what I gotta remember. Okay, so this should go over to this other side. What? Is there a T on this? No. That's a date. No way! I was just thinking, what could be a date? This is like a safe. So what could be a date? It could either be March, it could be May. There's no way I got that first try. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. That I did not look that up. I promise you. We have another, okay, May 8th. To begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former, having died last month and at the advanced old age of 89, may sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of the family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of his work he did in his mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in Wishy Station. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues for his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led to a certain credence to their words. Now, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of these magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time in my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud of joining the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. Oh, this is the like black print. I know what we were looking for. Sorry, I know what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Okay, so now I have my first black print. That's sick. So we're gonna have to use the treasure trove later on. Because what did it say? Treasure trove. It's an addition, unusual. Turns out the off-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Trying to see what other rooms we have yet to see so far. Okay. Okay, so we need to turn this 4 times. And we should be able to get out. There we go. Now that does tell me more information about the pump room. Unfortunately, we can't go any further unless we want to just... We can go spend our coins. Is there anything else we can do? We got the treasure map. Oh, we can go back to the parlor. That's what we could do. We can go back to the parlor and see if this second wind-up key gives us anything. And we can go to the trading post to get that vault key. The trading post allowed us to trade something for a vault key. So we don't need the jackhammer anymore, so I can trade that in and just see if we can keep... Yeah, so that was what we solved there, so that's good. So we can go down there and get that, like, gem that's with it. But we'd have to draft a boiler room and go, like, all the way back out here and spend all those steps to do it. So, not ideal. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Okay. Okay. I don't need this anymore, so let's trade. I can actually take a coupon book. The salt shaker doesn't matter. The lockpick kit doesn't matter. For the salt shaker. Salt shaker for 2 gems. Don't need that. 2 ivory dye. Don't need that. Coin purse for the compass. Don't need that. Car keys for 2 ivory dye. Don't need that. Sleeping mask for 2 gems. Treasure map for a compass. Let's trade. Don't need that. Jackhammer. Don't need that. Key card for vault key. 370. There we go. Okay. I don't think I need the silver spoon anymore. So that's just able to get me a ton of gems, but those gems aren't really going to help me at all. None of that's going to help me. I don't need to get rid of that. So it's literally just back and forth between those. Okay. So I exhausted all of my tradables. I do have the vault key. I think that's all we can do left, right? Oh, we're going to go use the wind-up key in the parlor room and see if there's anything else that we get from it. Do I have an upgrade disc? No, I already turned that in. I already turned that in. I do have the garage. Okay, so no dice on that. Okay, so how do I get to the... Not here. It's back through the entrance hall, going all the way up to the vault. So straight up through to the cloister. Cloister, we're going to the right, and we're going in here. We're going up. Can't remember if I had already gone in that. Going up, going to the office, going to the vault. Coins. Okay. Look at all these coins we have. Oh, we might be able to go buy the 110 coin thing that's... Hell yeah. That's all the way back in... Did I write down that the vault is the rook? I did write that down. Okay. So we have 370. Oh my Lanta. Holy God. I found a sanctum key? Thank you again for all your help. I know I can never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know I won't even have the chance to try. Anyway, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do, Mary. We have a sanctum key? What does the sanctum key go to? Okay, so hold on. We have Fen Aries, which is, again, foggy. Their main type is not Metro. Their main type is Martial. Their main method is it's four prongs, which is roads, and then their color is obviously red. Okay, so we've got two vaults open, but it's nice to know that they stay open for the future. The Sanctum key, is that going to be one of those 8 doors that's underground? That tells you about as much as you could possibly ask. I think it is. I think it is going to be for one of those. Okay, I need to find the right way to get out of here. We now have 6 of the 8 envelopes. That's pretty cool. Okay, we don't need anything more in the commissary. Need to go Cloister. I need to go... Okay, so we have the steps. So I'm going to go down and get the stuff from the gift shop with the coins that I have, because I have a lot of coins. Like, a proper lot of coins. So let's see what we can buy with 191 coins. I can buy literally everything in here. So Swimbird plushie. I can buy the swim trunks. I can buy the cursed coffers. I can buy the lunchbox. And I can buy the holly tea. And that's it. That's as successful of a thing that I could possibly ask. Okay, I don't want to go in there because it might take my Sanctum key from me, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be smart. What the hell is this? Oh! Unlock all 8 realm sigils? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Ace the classroom final exam. Buy out the entire showroom. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in dare mode. In curse mode? What the hell is curse mode? Reach room 46 in under an hour. Win 40 parlor games, solve 40. Those seem the easiest. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Okay, so I still have 13 more rooms to find. That's crazy. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. No idea. I don't know how I didn't see that the first time. Okay, we're going to go down to the Sanctum and find out whatever the hell that is. I'm assuming when you use one key on it, you don't have to get all 8 keys. When you use one key on it, it's permanently unlocked. That's going to be my goal, or at least my, I should say my assumption. My assumption is going to be that. Okay. Sanctum key, let's go. It is, honestly, every single time I play this, truly, it is blowing my mind how much hidden shit there is that you wouldn't even necessarily notice unless you're actively looking for them. Permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Oh! Oh, Fen Ares, hold on, is... Oh my god, so this is how we solve the sigils. Fen Ares is Marshall. Here we go. It's Rhodes. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's the turtleback. That's not it either. Rhodes. Nope. Red, so we need... Nope, that's not it either. That's the one. Oh, okay. Okay, so it affects the last one that you turned. So that's not it. That is it. And then this one is just... Not that. That. There we go. So that is completed. Fen Ares. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it was just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report we're all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me... Oh, jeez. Has reminded me of the friends I've made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Does that mean we got a sigil? The Mora Jai box, a Fen Ares variation. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while white tiles on the box turn black. Okay, so that just swaps corners. Okay, so the green just swaps sides. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Right. Okay. Okay, get that out of the way. So white just goes to an open space. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. So white goes to all neighboring spaces that it has access to, except for... Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, we're cooking. Hold on. Okay, we lost it. Hi, baby. Hi. We got a big dog here. Hi, big dog. Hi, bubs. Hi, baby girl. You being okay? Yeah. Hi, babe. You're such a good girl. You're such a heckin' good doggo. So you're back in your own respective. Don't worry, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna feed you in just a little bit. I need you to just pop back down. Can you pop back down, please? Can you step back down, please? Oh my goodness! Nope, you gotta bug me right now, don't you? You gotta bug me. You gotta be a big old bug. Big old love bug. Love bug again. Hi, baby. Can you get down, please? Go lay down. Go lay down. Please. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Hi, baby. Hi, Pap. You're being a good girl, too. Look how good of a girl you're being. Okay, so I think I've got this. I think I've got this. I think it's this. And then we go here. That black one's got to stay right there. So I need to get all three of these to white. Okay. Well, wait a second. Hold on. If I do that, that's going to keep that white. And then that, right? And then that. There we go. We got it. We got it, dude. We got it. Sick. Oh, bless. Oh, my lord. Oh, bless. Okay. So we got an inner sanctum. Whatever. Is there anything else that I need to do? I don't know if there's anything else that I can do for the sake of today. Which, given the fact that I've been going these 2 days over 4 hours, means it's probably time I'm done. So I need to try to find the pump room again and get the reservoir to the right level. Hopefully very far down, so I can see what that gives me access to. Other than that, I don't really think we have anything else left to do. You know what? There is something left that we can do. And it's the most ballsy thing I've ever done in this game so far. We're going to go up to the casino and keep gambling our money away. Okay, so I'm just going straight up to the cloister. Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of it, we're going to go down here. I have the steps for it, so just for the sake of it, we're going to go here. We're going to make... Oh, that's right. The sleeping mask doesn't go on anything. Get the lucky purse. Just for funsies. Oh, so I should have made that a long fucking time ago. Alright, nothing in here. That doesn't matter because it can't go anywhere. Find more coins. Okay. Oh, that counted as a step. Oops. Do we do it? Yeah, let's wager the whole heckin' lot. Let's go. Great. Lost it all. We love that. Okay. So we're out all of our coins. Awesome. Fantastic. We made it into the antechamber, which means that the other thing unlocked. Oh, so these are the... Hold on. So these are the other symbols. Okay, so we have one that's like that. Then we also have like a rainbow one. And then we also have a diamond. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Rinda Ares, recently set with fresh cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem. Oh, fuck. We got another Sanctum key? Oh, so wait, so that's the order. Okay. Okay, so based on the information that we have, that's the order in which the keys are down. Because I did the second one and it was Fen Ares. So I could go back down and do Arindia Ares. Because I have all the information for that one. Hold on. I have a location for some of them. Okay, so we got the yellow flag. Which is the 4th one. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Okay, the first key found here on the furthest rank. That's where we're at right now. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank, so I was right, just randomly. The third is high up among all the clocks. The 4th down below, beneath all the docks. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What? Four, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yellow flag, Arch Ares, that's the north region. Purple flag, that's 3. That's the southern region. Oh my god. This just got even crazier. Which I didn't know was possible. So what was this? Held by a king on his throne. The crown of the blueprints. Okay, so if I bring... Oh, that's an allowance token. Another one? Great. If I bring this to the closed exhibit, does it do anything? Well, I have to go bring that sanctum key back down there again. What is happening, man? Like, everything's another step. Everything's another... Major if you draft it quite late. I know that you draft major keys in the piano room. So maybe that's what I have to do, is like draft the music room like really late. Like 7 or 8 or 9 for the day. No. 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 No, baby. No. Why are you scratching at me? You don't need to eat right now. I'm trying to see, does this crown do anything with that crown? Because this closed exhibit have to do... Sit down. Place. Place. You're fine. Okay, we have to go turn in one more sanctum key and then we're done. One more sanctum key and then we're done. So that crown did not do anything specifically with that room, which is fine. Straight through. Let's go turn in another sanctum key. Okay. Oh, we're down here, so it doesn't matter anymore. Wait, was the one? Because we got one by trading, right? We got one by trading. Oh, that was just a vault key by trading, not a sanctum key. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this is the last thing we're going to do in turning in the sanctum key. We made it down here, 13 steps. We're going to pop this in, and this one should give us the first one. And this should be Arindia. Yes. So, we know Arindia. We know what Arindia's answers are. We have to go find them, but we know what Arindia is. Arindia Aries is foggy. It's metro. Train. Metro. What is Metro? Metro is like the Utah, the one that looks like the state of Utah. It's that one. That's Metro. Okay. Train is the 3 lines there. But it's also foggy. There we go. So that's foggy. And then it's black on the borders. So not that. It's the big and small circles. Big and small circles. That's the one. So that should be Arindia. There we go. 2 Sanctum keys in a day, and I didn't even know what they were. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, the true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin this journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel so connected to. So that's the sweep. That's the chimney sweep. Hold on. The chimney sweep. Oh, we got another one of these to solve. Hold on. The Arindia Aries variation. Featured the infamous black symbol and among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. So that's wrong. Okay. That's good. Okay, so those are 2. And then... Okay, okay, hold on. So I need to get... Oh, so I can get the yellow back to the top if needed. That's right, by swapping it with green. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Okay. That's gonna shift that way. Okay, so I have those three. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got it. Another allowance. Nice. So that's 2 Sanctum keys placed, which is dope. And we got to room 46 today. So I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think that's it. I think that's officially it. Damn. So let's call it. Let's call it, and I'm done. And I also think I get the boost because I unlocked like the quest bedroom, right? I unlocked the quest bedroom. Alrighty. We gotta quit. I know it's only 2 days, and those are 2 very, very, very long days, but wow, did we, again, accomplish a shit ton between those 2 days. That's awesome. Alrighty. So that's it. That's going to wrap it up for today. So thanks again to anyone that popped by. I don't know, Floop, if you're still around. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. Maybe not. But either way, thank you so much to everyone for popping by. Again, another blast. Gosh, just 2 days are taking... Each day is taking 2 hours each, which is crazy. But now we have like an idea of where the trophies are and how to get some of the trophies, and it's going to be really exciting as it goes forward. We have 6 more sanctums to find. I took a picture of that so I didn't forget. So we're going to leave it right there. Gotta go get some food. I gotta go feed these pups and everything like that. And then I have to head back to work. Gotta say, this has been 5 days since I've worked and a week since I've worked at my main job. So hopefully my cords and my voice and everything are gonna feel good. They're gonna feel healthy. Everything's gonna be okay. I am very, very, very excited. So, I'm seeing some stuff just on this again, so it's kind of making me wonder. And it makes me wonder. All right, we'll leave it there for now. We still know a couple more things that we have to do in order to gain access to certain things later down the line. But this game continues to keep amazing me on all the things that are hidden and that we can accomplish with it. So everyone out there, go ahead and enjoy the rest. I appreciate you being here. But enjoy the rest of your Thursday night. Again, my name is Agent Talon. As always, don't be an asshole. Please. Please. I feel like we just see so many of them these days. Don't be one of them. Just don't be that guy, that girl, that anyone. Don't be that. So, enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. We'll see you back here tomorrow with more Blue Prints. Bye for now.